Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I hope everybody's having a fantastic day. Happy Tuesday or Wednesday, depending on where part of the world you're in. Yesterday I was talking. Hold on, guys. Okay, yesterday we were talking about the dragon. And you couldn't tell, you know, when it was mature, what was kind of going on. You had some bars, but there was really nothing to indicate anything. So they had an update yesterday. Update 1.0.1.4. And this is what they've done. So they did some bug fixes. They repaired metal door gaps. Repairing the blueprint of the dragon house that may cause collision or jamming. They fixed the displacement bug of the melting furnace. The optimizations that they've made, difficulty 1, the merchant's location is always displayed now. Remove the slide inside the dragon house. So as you can tell, it's not here anymore. And the dragon panel will display specific values now, which is pretty cool because if you look now, there is something showing you their breeding level, their output, their sanity, and of course this was always like here. Again, though I don't know what this is for. I don't know if this is like feeding from the hand or what, but I mean, he's got plenty of food. His levels aren't moving, so again, I don't know. But he's not fully grown. So again, I'm just gonna leave him out, little guy, and let him continue to do his thing and see how it goes. But yeah, those are the updates that they made, and stuff. So I mean, it's definitely coming out pretty good. I mean, I've kind of been kind of hoping that, you know, maybe something would pop up saying they're mature, but the numbers and stuff there. So I'm assuming once they reach the breeding level, then they're considered grown. So yeah, we'll kind of go with that. Anyway, guys, I hope you guys are having a fantastic day, and we're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna be doing today. I have a few things in my mind about what I want to do, so we'll kind of just go and play it by ear from there. So yesterday we went and we fought 3 bosses yesterday. Well, actually more than 3 bosses, but we fought a few. And again, I'm wearing the same, just non-elemental armor. It's the heavy armor, but it has its good and its bad. I tried to go. Let me go back in here and just check. Just to see if it's something I'm missing. I don't think it is, though, to be honest. But we're gonna see. No. Yeah, it's I don't think. Yeah, I still don't have the torches. So again, that's a quest I can't do yet. So we'll figure it out and see how that goes. I don't know how that's gonna go, but we're gonna see how it goes. What have you got for sale today? What have you got? Okay, it's not better than mine. Mine's 170 something. So, yeah. What is this? Oh, that's Dusk. The other sniper. I made the Horizon, but the Dusk is like a level below the Horizon. It's okay. I'm a little curious to try the shotgun today, so I might build the shotgun and try it out and see how it works. What have you got for sale? Always check the merchants to see what they've got for sale, because sometimes they have something really good that I want. And I may have little of. So, now Thunder Fertilizer is like one of the things like I've noticed that he doesn't sell very often. So when it usually is on for sale, I usually buy it simply because of the fact that, you know, it's kind of, you don't get it very often. But I seem to be okay with that fertilizer right now, so I'm kind of not gonna do it this time. But you know, when you're, I don't know if you guys noticed if you play this game or not, but one thing I noticed, is that it says when you go to upgrade, it says you get discounted prices, but the prices stay the same. They don't change. You don't get discounted anything. Everything is still the same. So I don't understand that concept of it. So there's never nothing discounted. This is still the same price as it always was. I mean, yeah, you don't get discounted prices, so I don't know why that would be in here. But I do know that when you are, well, it says when you upgrade, if you read it, it'll say it'll get more resources and all that kind of jazz, right? Let's see. Oh, I can't ask him now because he's level 5. Yeah. Yeah, I still have to deliver those. Level 4 pistol. What? So, pistol, rifle, and SMG, 120 level 4s. Shotgun and sniper, 60. Let's see if I've got that. I think I might. I don't know. I've been shooting the heck out of my SMG. I like that gun. Let's see. Level 4s. Okay, so I do have it in pistol. I do have it. Well, they only need a few in sniper. I do have it in SMG. Okay, so I'm just gonna do this then. The best way to do it. And the sniper. It's on my level 4s. Let's go see if we've got it. Hold on, I could just pull it up on the quest thing. It's a side quest. It's not it. Right here. Let's go ahead and do that so I'll know what the heck I'm doing here. Shotgun ammo level 4. Okay, so I didn't have enough shotgun. I thought it said 20 of the shotgun, no? Oh, 60. I don't really need to make that many, to be honest. I had what, 30s? Well, I had 37, right? Oh, wait, yeah, I do too, because it would be... let's just make it. If anything, I can sell it, right? So it's not a big issue. Plus, I think he takes them too in the quest. I don't know. I'll have to go check. And see how that works. Oh, shoot. Wait, stop. 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 I made too much of that. Oh my gosh. I used so much. I was thinking that's how many boxes you got. That was not the case. Wait, who is that for again? Oh, let's see. Who is that for? Oh, it's Chamber of Commerce guy, Marcus. Hello, Marcus.
Oh.
Submit. Nice. That was 30K right there. Heck yeah, let's go. So no, he doesn't take your ammo and stuff. Okay, I thought he did, but he didn't. I think it's time we started selling some high-end goods. Level 5 bullets. How does that sound? 50K for 15? Ooh. I don't know that I have that, but I'll accept the quest. It'll be there because I'm all the time looking at my quest, so. Yeah, I don't have 120, I don't think, of pistol, rifle, and SMG. Let's see, put that in there. I do with the pistol, I do with the rifle. Okay, I might have this, guys. Let's see, we'll have to check this out in just a second. Okay, so I do the pistol, I do the rifle, the SMG I do. Okay, so I do have it all. Oh, wait, shotgun, level 5, 29. Wait, 29? Oh, yeah. Dadgummit, man. I quit, look, I quit collecting shotgun ammo because I was like, I'm never going to use the shotgun, so there's no point of actually, you know, collecting it. And now that I want to try out the shotgun, it's just like, okay, I probably should have, you know. Okay, so shotgun ammo. Can I make that? No, I cannot make the shotgun ammo. I got to have the gunpowder. How do I make the gunpowder? Is it here? Yes. Let's make... Ooh. Wait, what does it cost to make? Okay, so it's the super crystal that I run out of. Man, the super crystal is going to be the bane of my existence. We'll make that. And we'll see if we have enough. And if we do, then I'll make the shotgun ammo, and then that's another 50K currency. It made 6 gunpowder. Wait, I can't make the bullets. Because I have to go and unlock it. And I bet you I'm going to have to go kill a boss to unlock that, probably. Let's see. No. Yep. I'm gonna have to go kill a boss. And it's the snow guy. Okay, well, it looks like boss time then. You know, I might find some shotgun ammo in there. I didn't even think about that. But we might as well just kill the boss while we're in there, right? So, that's what we'll do. And then I'll put my money and stuff away. Perfect. Oh, you know what? Let me check something really quick. Oh no, I have a good bit of thunder. Fertilizer, actually, I do. I have a pretty good bit. Yeah, I have a pretty good bet. Okay. Alright, let's go see what type of weapon I have to have. It's probably going to be fire, but I like to double check just to make sure. Yes, fire element. And I need the prayer beads. So I'm going to have to go and... Hold on one second, guys. I got to take my cord off my mouse and plug it into my dongle here. My cord pulls sometimes, so... Alright. Let's go to our thing. This is the poison rifle. I need to take it off. Where is my fire element? Right here. Put that one up. That sniper was so much fun. I only got it to level 4, but you know, I need to shoot this more and keep leveling this one up because I think it's just going to continue to get better and better. So I do eventually want to make another fire rifle and a few others to kind of see what bonuses I get. I know the first one that I made gave me plus 20% damage. So hopefully I can find another one like that, or maybe, you know, 50% more damage. I don't know. I'll have to play around with it and find out. Is my gear all good? Yes, everything is good. Yep. Okay. Oh, wait. I gotta grab my cold resistant stuff. Almost put myself in a bind there for a second. Okay, so we have this. And I want to use one that I've already... Yeah, let me grab these. And I'll grab an extra. Should be okay here. I got an extra first aid kit in case this one runs out. We'll just see how that goes. And I have one of the health healing things, so probably should grab it. We'll do it like that. Now again, remember, when you go in these ones with the double bosses and stuff in them, you can be poisoned. I mean, you're prone to all the elements in there, so that's why it's so important to bring these, because at least you hope to ride out the duration of poison, fire, whatever, you know, situation. So reload this bad boy. Right, let's go in. Man. And then I'll have to go do another boss in order to unlock the other thing that I need. Okay. I think it's this one that gives you the prayer beads. Yeah, I'm almost positive that's the one that gives you the prayer beads. And there's the frost tomb. Okay, so that's perfect. We actually spawned really close to it. That's great. Scared me. Really like this pistol. was just trying to do that so I could level it up. And I need to do something. This is a bad spot to do this, but I need to undo those. I can't stand those on my screen when I'm going in here with the boss. Okay. Okay. And then I just go down this way. Then I just need to hug the right. This one I'm gonna need my distance on. Jeez, that scared me. He just knew. He just knew. He had those types of skills. More worried about NPCs over there. Waiting and harboring the side of it. I didn't bring my keys now. Grab these. I just didn't know if he was on the back end of that wall or if he was up there. I didn't know. Shotgun. Oh, got it. Nice. I got a key. Let's go. Who knows? We might find the gold chest we could hit. This is gonna be a tough one to do because my armor. Gonna have to take it off. Actually, let me fix it first before I do that. Because I won't be able to make that jump. It's the only thing bad about wearing the heavy armor. It limits your ability to jump and stride. Oh gosh, okay. Oh, nice. I needed that. Okay. And if I'm not mistaken, yep, he is straight this way. Might find a gold chest, I don't know. Alright. Let me eat this. Because we're not far from him. Then 4. And he usually just pops out of nowhere sometimes. Oh, there he is. I was hopping around like a mad person, man. I'm telling you, the ads are so bad sometimes. It's absolutely insane. But if you eat that food where it constantly regenerates your health and you eat the resistant one, I'm telling you, it will work for you. Oh, nice. Heck yeah. Give me all of that good stuff. I could put... I've got so many of these, though. And I've got... It's tough sometimes for me, because I want it all. And I know that I can't have it all. It's like, why? I want a bigger backpack, please. I want to keep those though. Okay, just put these back because these I need. Do I have anything that did not stack? No, it looks like everything's stacked. Dang it. I could just replace it with that then, because there's more chests here, so I didn't bring a mystery key unless I get one out of these boxes by chance. This is poison resistance. But I don't need that. I can make that at home. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Okay. I'll take that. Take the... Oh, I can't. Comment. I don't see it. Gosh, I really want to take these. I've got coppers. I mean, it's not like it's ideal, you know, to big, you know, deal to just drop that. This is crazy important. This is like one of the most out of all of them that's important, to be honest. What could I drop? Dang it. I'll have to drop the fire feces. Unfortunately, I don't want to, but all the other stuff is something I need. So I'd rather not drop it. I mean, I could just get this randomly, right? I could just go farm that. That's not a big deal. I could just go farm that. It's right next to the base. So I could just, that's not an issue. Okay. Yeah, so this one you kind of have to, oh, that is a good one. It's the same thing as the other one. And this stuff is really good to have. These are good to have, but yeah, I'm just gonna have to make that call, unfortunately. I want a bigger backpack. I want a bigger backpack. Let's see. Yeah, I want all those fertilizers. I do. Because one, you don't have to spend the money to buy them. And two, you know, it's just better just to collect them out here. I don't have many of these left. So it'd be nice to take it. And I think that's what I'm going to do. Because they are so critical to have. And ammo. Oh my gosh. The ammo is so important. Especially with an SMG. An SMG, you shoot so much of it. Yes, you have to look around for the chest, by the way, because that's the thing. Because they don't just spawn in one area. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I'd want to part with, to be honest. Yeah, everything else here is good because these right here is really good to have for your elements, for your weapons and stuff. So it's not like something I want to. This is. Because worst comes to worst, I can always just buy it, you know? So all in around the area in which you fight this boss, there's chests. So just kind of keep that in mind when you come in to fight him. Or her. I'm not sure which one, if it's a girl or guy. But yeah, you just have to look around for all the chests. They're easy to be missed. And they hold really good stuff. So nice. That was a good run. Oh, the shipping containers. It reminds me of Rust. Alright. That goes in there. Okay. And then the food that I have is for ice. So we put that up there. We'll keep that one on us. Because we might make another run. I meant to put that in there and I didn't. Dang it. And then this one is for fire. Yes. They go by pretty fast, especially if you use them, you know, like crazy when you go in there. And it's just cheaper to loot them out of the dungeons than it is to just make them. So I just used to make them. I mean, loot them from the dungeons. I think it's so much better to do. Sniper. Let's see. Put those there and those here. I don't know why it was up there though. Pistol. More pistol. So, I mean, I'm getting to a point where I don't have to keep collecting pistol ammo at the moment. Because it is a good little bit I've got in there. And plus, these stacks are pretty good. Alright. This one I should be able just to do this on. Is that it? I meant to put that away. Yep, ammo is there. Right. I mean, this is looking pretty strong, and I'm so glad to, because, oh my gosh, gardening is the way to go to get all these flowers and stuff that you want. It's definitely the way to go. And then that's full. Is the green one full there? I don't know. Oh, I couldn't put the green one in here. That's right. I didn't have any bottles with me, so I'll just put it in the poison stuff. It's fine. It'll work there just fine. Ice. Am I going to do another ice one though right now? Probably not. Because there's another one that I wanted to go do. What was this one? This one was ice too. Dang it. Gonna have to swap those out. Kind of stick it like that. There we go. Alright. Alright, so we have the beads for the ammo, so we'll sleep until morning, which is already freaking morning. I didn't get any rest, so it's fine. Yeah. So, alright, so that'll unlock the shotgun ammo. Yeah, I need to go in here to unlock it. Yeah, so I can make that, and then I'll get 50K for that. And that's crazy. You have to use that. This one takes a clinker heart. See, this is my thing. I'm just not too keen on making ammo. And the reason I say that is because you can loot so much of it in the dungeons that it really doesn't make sense to actually use it. And trust me, on level 2s, like 2 and 3, you can use the green. You've seen I've used the green ammo, and it works just fine. I mean, it really just works just fine. Yes, will the stuff do more damage? Absolutely. It'll do more damage, but I mean, is my... Yeah, my red gunpowder is unlocked. I need more super crystals, so I'm gonna have to make some more of the green. So I need to... some more thunder. some more of the toxin crystals. Some more. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make some more of those crystals because that's what I'm gonna need to make the super crystal. Alright, so let's just see how this works, right? I've not used it yet, so this would be my first time using it. I do want to make another one. And if I remember correctly, I have to go kill a boss. I do have an extra one to go do that. Just to build. Should I use the Ember Flask? I saw I had to have an Ember Flask for something else, but I don't remember what it was. 2 would be very sufficient, to be honest. But there was something else. I'm trying to remember what I needed the flask for. I needed it for something and I just don't remember what it was I needed it for. And it takes a lot of super crystals, man, to make the red ammo, which is insane. Okay, so I have to have 2 Ember Flasks to unlock this. Gallbladder. And 30 super crystals. Yeah, so the super crystals is going to be something that is going to be... Oh, man. Yeah, I might as well just use it and just go and make 2 of these. So what I'm going to do is I want to move this, right? Because I want to move it to where it's on one side. It's a bit wonky. So we'll place it there. We're going to move this in the middle and we're going to make another one of those. Okay, and oops. And we're going to make another one of these. There we go. So for right now, this is what we've got going on. So this will be a little bit more helpful in making these, getting these done. And I need to make some more of the toxins for sure. So what we can do, I need to see how my supplies are looking. So I'm doing okay on copper and iron. I could make some more iron. I think that's going to be pretty critical just to kind of keep those numbers up, especially when you're making stuff. So yeah, that's the thing. What else? So I'm gonna have to go back and get another prayer bead. I want those. Hopefully they'll drop 2. And I need to get a bladder. So you know what that means. I'm gonna have to go to the map that I absolutely despise. And it's I mean, other than those 2 creatures that make that noise so loud, it's the, man, those little spiders, they inject you with so much poison. It's absolutely insanity. You're definitely going to need that. So I'm going to bring this and an extra one. Actually, these are my full ones. I could just bring this like this. Yeah, I'm not taking a risk because those spiders are so, I'm telling you, those spiders are so crazy. And this will give me time. I wish the number went up to like 100 and you can adjust it on the slider bar. So that way you could just walk away, go do what you have to go do, and you'll have the amount, you know, that you need. That would be crazy good. Just like this one. And then some more toxic here. Perfect. The green ammo works just fine. Like I said, but I mean, you do use more ammo when you use the green because it takes so many to kill them. I haven't actually used the purple to see if it really makes that much of a difference, to be honest, but I can bring it and just see. I just personally haven't bothered with it, to be honest, because I had so much of the green and the blue that it just, you know, just didn't really matter really to me. So we'll be going to do the poison thing. You know what? I already forgot what the heck I was. What did I need the gallbladder for? Dang it. I already forgot. That's Ember one. I don't really care for the metal one. Alright, let's go see. I think it's... might be the warehouse, right? Kind of like the warehouse like it is, to be honest. No, I could actually upgrade it, but it would leave me with no money, so I'd wait till I build that up. I'm not in a dire need of upgrading that right at the moment. Put some more of this in here. There we go. Okay, I just want to kind of get this stuff up a little bit. Maybe make some more of this later. Some of that alloy, that's important. I need to get some more of these stones, which the red and the blue is really close. It's not a big issue getting those. The thunder one, on the other hand, is a little bit different. These are a little bit easier to get. So, all right, what else do I need? I'm trying to remember, what did I need the gallbladder for? Was it something? It was something in here, wasn't it? That I needed it for. I don't remember now. Oh, dang. What did I just need? Oh my gosh. What did I need the gallbladder for? I don't know. Because I despise going in there, man. And I'm trying to remember what the heck I needed it for. You know what? I could probably use this to remove the poison thing because I do have those peels. I could just unlock those. What was this one? Yeah, I do need to unlock that so I can. Yeah, I could do that when I come back. That's not a problem. Yeah, I don't know what I just need the gallbladder for. I don't know. This is insane. What did I need it for? Oh my gosh. I just literally lost my train of thought. What I would need it for. Okay, that's crazy. Alright, I needed it for something, but I don't remember what I needed it for. It was to make something, but I don't know. Was it? I don't know. I have no idea, you guys. I just don't know. Alright, let's just do some more thunder. Some more toxin. Get that out of the way. Okay. Let's go and throw all this stuff in there. So probably what I should do maybe is leave, because I don't want to use all these up if I can help it. So maybe leave like one of those there. And then just take a peel with me. I'll take these peels with me because I don't think I've used any of the peels. Oh, I did. So let's do this. We'll just kind of put the full one there and take that one. Yeah. Now the poison one, I wouldn't say they said use the electric weapon, so I'm gonna go see which one I need. Yes, the lightning one. Okay. Oh, that's the sniper. Oh my gosh, I almost messed up, you guys. That would have been bad. That would have been really bad. I'm not gonna bring a mystery key because one, I don't think I need the mystery key. My bag is already gonna be super full as it is, so yeah, I I won't need it to be honest. So, all right, let's go get a gallbladder or foul bladder or something like that. Yeah, the foul gallbladder. I hope it's super close. You'll see what I mean in a minute. Like the sounds that some of these things make, like those two creatures I'd mentioned before in the previous video, that is so extremely loud. So if it blows your eardrums out, guys, I am so sorry. There's nothing I could do about it. All right, here we go. Man, I just spiced this map. All right. And they will come here where you spawn in to get you, by the way. It doesn't take them long to realize you're in. Right, where that? Okay, so this guy gives you... I don't remember. I want to say this guy gives you the gallbladder. And this guy gives you the other thing. I don't remember. We're going to go see. We'll just go fight this boss first. Oh man, this is going to be rough. I just don't remember which boss gave you the gallbladder. I want to say this boss did. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Alright, where's my... I wish the flag was like a bright yellow or something that kind of... Because it's so hard to see. I'm just going to look through the head. Yep, there they are. Where's my flag? Alright, so it's over here. It's over right then. The way I was gonna go then. Turn my light off. I don't need the lights. Where's my flag? I want to say it says go this way, but I don't know. I don't see my flag. Yeah, I just stay straight. Yeah. Oh, now I see it. I didn't see it before. Nice, another gold key. Let's go. Those little spiders I know are close because they usually start about right around this area somewhere. Oh nice, another gold egg. Heck yeah, let's go. Yep, here's this boss. I don't... What the heck? These guys just appeared out of nowhere. Gosh, this guy, man. And you have to be careful not to fall off the sides of this thing. If you fall off the side, you're dead. I mean, they literally just spawned in out of nowhere. Oh, shoot. Yeah. That's one thing bad about having to take this thing off. Alright. How the heck am I gonna get back up there? Throw this thing back on really quick. Holy moly. Alright, here we go. This boss man. Jeez. Alright. So. Let's eat number 4. Give us our resistance. 5. That's going to constantly restore our HP. We're going to use the purple ammo. Here we go. And that's it, man. I'm telling you guys. This is the way to go. Oh, nice. Okay, so he gave us the fungus then. Alrighty. So we did the wrong boss. I mean, having multiple of the boss drops is not bad. But that's not what I came in for. So we'll have to come in again. Oh, good. I'm so glad I got more of that. Thank goodness. Heck yeah, let's take those. And again, the chests are scattered amongst the boss area, so... We'll probably drop the shotgun ammo. Oh, that's good. I'm gonna take this over the shotgun ammo. And I do need those. So what am I gonna put back for this? Probably that. I have a ton of those, so I'm just fine without that. It's so foggy in here. Just checking all the sides real quick. Make sure there's no chests. Yep, here's another one. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna take this, replace that. Replace that. And... Place that. There we go. Alright, we'll go out and then come back in. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all, actually. Okay. Let's drop all this stuff off and go and have a redo of that. That can go in there. And then so we have plenty of the fungus now. No, this is the ice one. And this is the stem. I don't use much of this really at all. I haven't run into an issue to where like I really needed that. So that's the thing. Health. Because we have one. We should be fine there. That there. Yes, ammo. It's gonna go into 3. No, I need to keep that. That's right. I didn't want to get rid of that. So it's gonna be tier 2. Okay. And that in there. Ooh, it's gonna go in the overflow. Oh, I didn't drop off the red ammo. Didn't even see it. So. Alright. I don't know why they didn't stack up to where I needed it to go. Keep those topped off. Keep them topped off. Alright. Go here. Oh wait, that goes in the dragon food. That can go in his bowl. I'm gonna put these down here. Hello, little guy. There we go. How is he doing? Yeah, he's doing pretty good. Breeding level 137, output 100, sanity is 85. Ice is still 19. I don't know what to do about that. If I have to, I just don't know. I fed him so many different ice elements between gold, red, and purple. So I just have no clue. I just don't know. Put that in there. All right. And then put away. Oh man, running out of room in here. I mean, should I build another chest? Probably, huh? Let me move this one over. And then make another one. There. And then in here, I could just put all my glorious keys in. Because they are taking up a ton of space. Yeah, there we go. And then I still have like my mystery keys and stuff in here. There's no point in doing the mystery keys. I mean, if you're just going in to kill the boss and loot the mystery box itself, that'd be fine. Or if your backpack was bigger. So sorry. Let me get some coffee. If your backpack was bigger and had more slots, it would make more sense to be able to loot all those. But you run out of so much space and you need all those items, you'd have to leave all that stuff behind, and it becomes an almost wasted mystery key because you can't loot everything that's in it. You know? Make the backpack with, say, 50 slots. You know? That'd be good. With, say, 6 safe boxes and the rest, you know, open slots. Would be nice. Just like a 50 slotter. Alright. So we know it wasn't the round one, it's the other one. Oh man. Give me 1 second, guys. So when I'm gaming, my pups, they sit at my feet, and my Aussie doodle Macy, she sits on my feet, and it's just like my feet get hot. It's like, got to move them. All right, let's go. All right, so we're back in. So we know, of course, he spawns at super close. Okay. Okay, game. Let's see. He's probably going to be clear across the other side. He is. So I need to go this way. So I need to go to my left, go up, crossed. Yeah. This guy right here is a little crazy. He's a little gray. Wait, why is it saying I'm overweight? I'm not overweight. But I've got a weight thing. I don't know what the heck that was about. So those big mushroom things, if you hide behind stuff, sometimes you can block them from being able to shoot you. Because it gets crazy. Look, you're crazy, lady. Stop throwing those things at me. And just wait for those things to blow up. It's crazy. Alright, I need to go. Keep going this way. Huh? Heck yes, give me that. And there's so much to loot here. Like, but man, the longer you stay here, it's just so dangerous. It's like there's that shell thing with all them little spiders in it. Those things are horrible, man. They will cause your health to go down so fast. Use. I should have slept. I shouldn't have come in here at night. I didn't realize it was already that late. That's my bad. Okay. So those white shell things that you saw, can't jump up because of this. Monday. Okay, I just need to go forward. I need to eat some more. Good, I got another one of those shots. Heck yeah. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay. I just need to keep going this way. Straight. I want to loot these first. Sometimes they have some really good stuff in these. Good, I got some more of these. Heck yeah. And I have another poisonous shot thing if I need it. Where'd it go? Right here. We'll swap those out like that. There we go. Alright. Just keep going the way we're going. Nice. Some more purple SMG. Let's go. Holy moly. Dang, they got me again. Holy moly. I don't want to eat that too much. Let me just eat it. Just in case. Because, I mean, at this point, like, I don't really know. We're going to keep the poison resistance up because there's another one of those white shell things. Those things are just so freaking nasty. Those things are so freaking loud. It's ridiculous. I have to go out because I can't see anything. It's getting a little bit laggy in here. Those things, their audio so needs to be adjusted. What the heck? Oh my gosh. And poison again. I think that thing is on top that shoots those things out. That thing right there. Okay, I need to look at my map. I need to go here. Man, it's insanity here. Oh, a silver key. Let's go. Can't stand those spiders, man. Okay, so we need to do 4 and then 5. We're gonna change the ammo to purple. And the ads in here are just as crazy ridiculous. Oh my gosh, man. Holy moly. I'm telling you, the poisoned area is just freaking rough as heck, man. It's no joke. Oh, nice. Okay, so what can I put back for this? Let's see. Probably gonna change this one out for. What could I change it out for? Change it out for. I have a lot of those. You can collect those all in the main world, so I don't see like there's a reason to have that, to be honest. think I have a lot of these. I even have an overflow of those, but they're always great to grab. I mean, I guess trying to think. I mean, I do have some of these though. I'm gonna take these. These are just really critical to have. They help out a ton, to be honest, so. I'm keeping the poison thing because it's like the roughest. Okay, and plus we have more chests to go through, so it's just like so many decisions to make. I wish these stacked, but they don't. It's horrible when they don't. I can put the pistol ammo back. I do have a lot of the pistol ammo, so it's not like it's a must. This is always good to bring too. I definitely want this. So I'm keeping the thunder. 100% keeping it. I'm just gonna trade it out for that. I'm not gonna use the sniper a ton because right now I haven't really run into the map other than the map they were originally on to use it, so sniper I feel like is not a high priority at the moment. Ooh, that's good. A high priority at the moment, so ooh, this is good to have. I could just trade that one out, to be honest. Probably shouldn't though, to be honest. I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna do it like that. I can always get these with no problem. Ace resistance, okay. I keep that. This stuff is just so much worth having. I'm gonna trade out the copper ore because I mean I can mine that at home, and I don't have a mystery key. Okay. Should be getting day soon. This is always helpful to have. I mean, I can make it, but it's just deciding on what to put back. So I'm not using a rifle, so I'm okay with changing that out, to be honest, for that. What else? I mean, I could just make this stuff. I mean, it's not a big deal. I could just make it. It's really not a huge deal, but oh, that's good to have. I mean, I've got a lot of the purple, so I'm not crazy, you know, missing a lot of it. Cannot jump worth a darn with this vest on. And I think I got all the chests and stuff that was over here. Poison wood, yeah. No, they looked over here. There was nothing. Okay, let's go ahead and extract. Let's get the hey-hoo out of here. So it's this guy that you get it from. And I only got one. Nice. Alright. That was a good run. I mean, definitely a good run. It was rough, but it's a good run. Nonetheless. I wish we'd have got quite a few. Like a couple gallbladders. That would have been really good. But, you know. No poison. I use these more religiously than I do any of them, to be honest. And I'll just take these over here. Because I've already used these. So I'll know what to grab. It just makes more sense for me. Right. The food, I think that was what, Stam? Yeah. I don't hardly ever use these. I've only run into one time where I actually needed the stamina, and that was like trying to get a chest that was up high, and I had to figure out how to get up there, and I was just like going through my stam so bad. I was just like, how the heck do you get up there? So yeah, but other than that, that was the only time I've run into definitely needing the stamina to get under there. So purple, and it is the blue filled up. No, perfect. Now this whole box is full now. All right, ammo. Okay. And then this is the key. Then this goes to the armor thing. Yeah. Where am I going? That goes up there. I put the other one back, yeah. That one's almost full. So. No. Go in here. Go check up on things, as always. I wish those flies would go away. Flies are a little bit redonkulous. It's extreme. So I don't want to hatch any more dragons until I get this one done. To full grown. Feel like is the best thing to do. But before you hatch a dragon, I recommend you have a lot of food. A lot of food. Because the dragon does eat a good little bit. And I had 100 food when I started. And I ended up having to plant, you know, a specific garden for him because he was eating so much, or her, because she was eating so much. Yeah, nothing's kind of changed so far. Just kind of let them keep going, I guess. Yeah. Pooping over here on the side of the building. Alright. So now we have a gallbladder. And I don't remember what I needed the gallbladder for. And I can't remember. Was it for the... No, because I used the... for the ammo. Was it to... No, because I unlocked it already. I just needed the super crystals and stuff for it. If I remember correctly. Yeah, I needed to make the super crystals, and I think it was like, 20 something? I don't remember. To turn in that quest. Yeah, it was the shotgun ammo that I needed. And I needed to make the super crystal. In order to make the super crystal, I needed some more of these things going on. So, yeah. So I think the next thing I'm gonna make is a super crystal, and I think it was... Wait, was it to... Was it for the gunpowder? Hold on. Yeah, so it was a super crystal, the gunpowder I needed to make more of the ammo for. Oh, man. What am I missing? So there's green. I see the thunder. I see the green. I see the blue. It's the red, isn't it? Yeah. So I just need to make these. I have enough of the other ones. So we'll get some of those going. Yeah, I need to go mine some more of that stuff. I usually do it off stream, so you guys don't have to watch me do all the mining. But I will tell you that mine that we go in down here is absolutely crazy. Good place to go and look for copper, some iron. That's where I've been getting my copper and iron and my flame and my ice from. And even some thunder, so it's a great place to go and get it. I could make some blue. I might have enough actually to make blue ammo for my SMG instead of just like the purple, but because the purple is super expensive to make. The blue, not so much, because it's 2 gunpowder, 1 iron ingot. This one is 1 intermediate gunpowder and 1 copper ingot. I don't know. It's cheaper to make level 3. But I think the issue comes in is when you're making the intermediate gunpowder there. Yeah. I just don't see a reason other than turning that quest for this gunpowder, for this, to make the ammo. That's it. I'm telling you, the green, the blue, and the purple work just fine. So. I'll make 20 of those, I guess. Wait, what? So to make intermediate gunpowder, okay, it takes regular gunpowder. Okay. Okay, I was like confused there for a second. Alright, so let's make some super crystals then. There we go. Got that out going really good. Oh, it's because I was out. Holy moly. Yeah, I definitely have to go mine some more of that. I gotta get some more of the toxin. Some more of the frost crystals. While I'm in there, I will mine for iron and some more copper. Let's see what this has brought in. Oh, it brought in some of this. This is good. And then this other stuff, I just bring it and sell it. I don't need any more piglets. I don't know what the purpose of the pigs are, to be honest. Other than just regular fertilizer. So... Wait, what is this for? Lightning. I haven't been using these particularly. I probably could. I just haven't used it. So. Okay. And I'll go sell these items really fast.
Oh!
Minus 50. See, I don't understand what that freaking means. Like, he has minus 50 on his. Because he sold it, so he buys cheaper. Are you trying to be a cheapskate, Marcus? Seriously? Yeah. Just trying to see if he had anything good to sell, because they changed from like I don't know how often. I think it's like per every day or every other day in game day. I think. So hi, I hope all is well. Is this a demo or a main game? This is the main game. This is the, I'm sorry, I just saw your message. I'm so sorry. Alright, let's see. Let's go. Put this in. I need to level up my pistol some more. I really want to craft that new pistol and see. Oh, nice. 40. Heck yeah, let's go. Now, all I need to do is make enough of this shotgun ammo. Wait, no. Oh, that's what I need. Okay, so now it makes sense. Now I know that's what I needed to unlock the red gunpowder. So, I go here. No, it's in Forge, right? Wait, what? Oh, it's right here. It's already unlocked. Why is it not showing up on my table? I have all these unlocked. What the heck am I missing? This is unlocked. Wait, why is it not showing up on my table? I have the advanced table, so I'm trying to figure out. Oh, it is showing up. Okay. My bad. Alright, so I need to craft... Let's craft 5 boxes and see if that is enough. Question mark. That was actually more than enough. Alright, so then I'm going to go to my map and my quest. And find that quest. That's not it. Right here. This is it. Okay, so that way I'll know what I've got to have. Alright. So I need the pistol, the rifle, and the SMG. So the pistol, the rifle, the SMG, the sniper, and then again I have the shotgun. And they're all checked off. Let's go. This is 50K right here. Going to Marcus.
Oh.
Right here. Submit. 50K. Heck yes. Let's freaking go. Heck yeah. Now I'm up at 376. Now to upgrade this, it's going to... Wait, what? To upgrade. Now it's telling me it's going to have the same... Why would it be the same exact amount to upgrade? Hold on a doggone minute. Oh, it's still 200K then. Oh, 200K. So 200K to upgrade. Still a bunch. 7. So 1 fungus, 20 blazing alloy, 20 frost alloy, 20 thunder, and 20 dark. Man. I mean, this is the only thing I haven't upgraded yet. Right, it's upgraded. That's it. It's over. It's done. Nice. It's all upgraded now. Heck yeah. So everything has been completely upgraded. Until they have something else that they put in that would require upgrading. Alright, so let me get my super crystals out of here. Made 40 of those. Oh wow, look at this, man. Heck yes. I can organize everything on my boss drops. Put my money over there. How do I want to arrange this? Now things can have their own slots. Heck yeah. This is to make and craft all the medicines and stuff. So I feel like this is to put. This be fine to put down here. Let's see, the food. And I really don't use a lot of the food, but so much space. Why? Okay, so you're gonna hear me say this a lot. Why can't we have a backpack with this many slots? I want a backpack with this many slots, okay? I want to be able to loot. When someone says loot the dungeon and I have a backpack like this, I could make miracles happen. Jeez, come on, man. Come on. All right. I can put my gun parts here because they stack to only 300. I can move this here. Yeah. These would be all my alloys and all that jazz. The food, though. And the leaves can all go there. Actually, can leave that there because that's going to be the, yeah. All right, so we'll move this one over one. This one I have 2 slots. This one has 2 slots. I'll have to work it out in my head. Right now, it's just not working in that way just yet. So yeah, in my mind, this works, makes sense. So we'll see how it goes. So now everything is considered level 5.
Ah.
And now everything is open. And this, oh my gosh, this right here to get the electricity is a boss drop. Each one is a boss drop for each boss you have to kill. And I have them, but I don't want to use them. I don't work through the night because, I mean, time passes and that's the best time. Like if you have, so this in my opinion works really well. So if you have a lot of stuff to do, say a lot of smelting to do, because it does take some time, or you're growing a garden and need that food and stuff like that, it speeds up the process. Your iron and all that stuff, or if you're working on something like a gun or whatever, passing through the night, so put it on like right at dusk and then go to bed at 1700 hours, you wake up and it's all done. So except for your garden, because it takes 3 in-game days for it to be fully grown. Here's an armor stand. It's unlocked already. Haven't made that. I wanted to kind of see about the trees, but it costs so much to make a tree. Like, if you look at the plastic trees, like, what the heck? See, no, there's no point of having all these alloys to use. I'm not going to make an armor stand because it takes so many alloys to build this. It should just be just iron to make this. It makes no sense. So I'm not building it. And same thing for this. It should be just either iron or copper. Nothing else. Iron or copper. So, yeah. Some of these just don't. Now, these make sense because the clay vase and the grass and the feces, because that's, you know, fertilizer or whatnot. That makes sense. But yeah, I made this because it only takes iron ingots. This should only take iron. This should only take iron. It's crazy. But anyway, Yeah, there'll be a lot of things I won't make because it's just ridiculous items that cost to make. So, you're doing pretty good, little guy. Heck yeah. Your numbers are going up. That's good, except for your ice element. I don't know why your ice element's not going up. You need to talk to me, my guy. Uh-huh. I don't know. But now the breeding thing, I don't know how the breeding thing works. I haven't tried it. I haven't even made it. Until I get more information on the... Oh, I hadn't even unlocked it. Until I get more information and understanding exactly what, where is it at? Is it in the forge? No, it's in technology. So until I get more information exactly what the advanced dragon pen does, other than just max capacity, I'm not going to build it. It looks pretty cool, but I don't see a reason to make it. The same thing with the advanced pigsty. If it's just about capacity, then I'm just not going to make it. So the breeding thing I have unlocked already. It will inherit the parents' attributes, but I have some eggs I have to hatch. So I want to hatch some more of these eggs to see how this goes, because if I'm not mistaken, they said so the gold is I know the purple is low chance. And the gold is a medium chance and the red is high chance. Now, if that applies to the eggs, that would be good because it would kind of give me an indication of what to do. But so far, I haven't found an egg that has red background on it. So I don't know if that's a thing or not, but we'll have to see. I just don't know. And I don't think they have an advanced incubator. I think they just have an incubator and then they have the breeding one. Yeah. Yeah. So, again, the pigs, I think, just give you meat and manure so you can fertilize your garden. But the thing is, most of the people that's going to be a garden is usually going to be the ones for the elements. Like the vegetables and stuff, like there's no point in making those other than to feed your pigs if you have pigs. But all these seeds, you have to have the correct fertilizer for these, which is these. So I didn't check his food either while I was in here. Okay, so he's good. Hey, little guy. But his numbers need to move. These need to move on up. Because I fed him very high quality food. That was the red ice element and the gold element. Steel before I ever fed him the purple. And this is as far as his stuff got. So, I don't understand that. So we'll just have to see how that goes. I'm going to leave him in there. Did I gain anything in here? No, didn't gain anything else in here. Okay. Did not gain anything else in there. What I'm thinking about doing... This is my thought process right now. Is I would like to build... Because I do have a quest for it. Let's see. Let's look at my quest real quick. Wait, was this evacuate from toxic? Wait, I already did that. You want me to go back into the... Wait. I've been in the toxic swamp twice. Did I just get this quest? And I missed it. I had to have. And this one wants me to craft heavy armor, increase your defense. Let's check this out first. I've not crafted any armor but one since being in here. Oh, wait. I have to unlock the heavy armor. Because I didn't unlock it. Because the heavy armor sucks if you want to jump or anything. Yeah, it definitely is. What does it take? Okay, we'll unlock that. We'll unlock that. There we go. Alright, so we unlocked both of those. But do I want to add an element to this? I probably don't. Because I've been going in there with just regular and have not had any issues. So, I'm not going to. I'm just going to craft it. What am I missing? I need one super crystal and some... Wait, why do I need... Oh, because... Oh, I'm missing the 10 alloy. Hold on. Takes 10 alloy. So, it doesn't... So, just a heads up. It does not pull your alloy for some reason. I don't know why mine's not pulling the alloy. And maybe because they don't have the drop down. But when you're working and you're making guns and making armor, it does not pull the alloy. So just be aware of that. You have to physically come get it. Now, if you're making not guns. If you're making ammo and stuff like that, then or other stuff, it'll pull it. But yeah. But for some reason it doesn't pull alloy. Like, we need a drop down menu up here like we do when you click a gun. Like, if you click, say, heavy armor, then there should be another thing that pops up and gives you the choice to add what alloy you want to put in there, what elements, all that jazz. Okay, so do I have everything? Yes. Wait, I may not have the aramid. Hold on. No, I do have it. Okay. I wasn't sure how much I had of that. All right, so we'll let that make so we can turn that quest in. $163. Mine's 172. Negative 10.2 for height jump. 7.2. So I think the higher the stats are on this armor, the more negative I think it'll be. I believe. Who wanted me to craft that? Was it Hank? Yeah, it was Hank. Craft dusk to help you strike distant targets. I don't want to craft dusk. But he does give me this scope though. Expeditioner SX6. I could have made that on my own. But I'm using my gun parts for that. I want to turn in Hank, I don't want to make that. Where'd my quest go to turn in? Oh no. Craft heavy armor. Where's it at? It might have been a side quest. I crafted the light armor ready. Did that. But yeah, doing the quest is really good to do. You definitely want to do that. There it is. Heavy armor. Craft heavy armor. 1 of 1. Did he give me anything for it though? Oh, he did. I didn't see it. No, I don't want to accept another quest. I don't want to craft all these guns. One, I'm not going to use them, and I could have sold that vest, actually. I want a dismantling bench in this game. Oh my gosh, fine. Sorry. Negative. What? No. Is that all you're going to give me for that? That is insane. Gonna see if he's... Will you give me anything for it? Oh, he'll give me the full amount. Man, oh man. Okay. I should have sold this, but it's all good. There we go. All right. I do want to try the shotgun. I really do. She wanted me to craft the bulldozer. Let me find that quest. She wants me to craft I don't want to craft the dusk. Where is it at? I think the bulldozer is like a level, the 2nd level or something. There it is. The bulldozer. Let's see. Which level was the bulldozer? The bulldozer. I think it was just, yeah, I think it was on level 2. But there's the sandstorm shotgun. There's dusk that he wants me to make. It's taking up materials, which I don't like. This one right here is a good sniper. But there's literally, like I said before, in the dungeons, you cannot use a sniper. I mean, you can, but it's not worth it. It's not. The ads will eat you alive. They're just crazy. But you can use it on the mainland. And it works really good. The only thing is I don't like about the sniper right now is that the fact that you can't control your breathing to stop the sway of your scope. Your gun sways. So there's no way to control it that I've figured out. Usually it's either control or shift to hold your breath, and none of those work. So Duke. It's a sniper. I really wanted to do sandstorm shotgun. I think it would be super, super cool to do. But I would get some money if I made this. I mean, I can always sell it. It's 3 ingots, 2 firearm parts, and 2 alloy. I don't have to put a... Yeah, I don't have to put an element on it except for the one that I really want to do. So let's make the bulldozer. Let's go. Let's do that. Fill that quest. Get the alloy. We're gonna make a non-element. We'll make a non-element one. It was 2, wasn't it? Yeah. And then the main one that we want, we'll just use element on it. What element? I don't know. I haven't figured that out yet. Okay, so let's make the bulldozer. This, and we're not adding an element, so we're just gonna roll with it. We're just doing it for a quest. And the next one we'll do, though, will have an element. Because the sandstorm looks like it would be a cool one. Okay. Let's take this off. Let's see. What can you add to this? Okay, so you can add all kinds of stuff to it. I mean, it's not bad, actually. It's pretty cool. Alright, let's go turn this bulldozer in. Wait, who is it for? Right here. Get kills with the bulldozer. I gotta get 100 kills with this bulldozer. Oh my gosh. This is insane. Okay. I'm gonna go with level these because this is what I have the most of. I'm keeping this SMG with me because I have to go crazy on... There's some crazy bosses in there, by the way, where I'm going. So. Alright, we'll sleep through the night and then we'll head to the mine and we'll see what kind of trouble we get into. I'm not making anything for this gun. It's just gonna go. Okay, let's go. Should have enough ammo. We're gonna see how this goes. But on the bosses, I'm using my SMG. There's no freaking way I'm using the shotgun. It has no attachments. It has absolutely 0 things on it. Go ahead and bring it out because there's usually some scattered outside the mine. Not seeing any. Oh, I'm seeing some. What's the range on this thing, though? Not too shabby. It's not the best, but it's not too shabby either. Alright, let's go in the mine. We're just going to be super careful because it's not very strong because I don't have anything on it. Oh, there was some up there. They're up there on the hill. Okay. We'll kill these guys up front up here. Alright, let's go in the mine. The mine, we're gonna have to be so careful, guys. Holy cow. It sounds good, though. I'm not gonna lie. The gun sounds really great. Pickup place. There's a boss up front up here, so... Nice, nice, nice. Just gotta watch her back, man, because these guys will mess you up in here. Okay, I'm gonna bring out my pistol. This pistol is so good. Holy moly, this pistol is so good. Easy there, guy. Easy, easy there. Should have 100 kills by the time I got it. If I use it completely on everything. I won't be able to use it on the bosses, though. There's just no way in heck I can use it on the bosses. They bounce around. Like... like, I don't know what, man. Ooh, that's good. Ooh, yes. Alright. Let's keep moving along. Let's try to get as many of these skills as we can. Keep my gun. Try to keep it as fully loaded as I possibly can. getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. I'll have to just keep this thing loaded to its full potential. That wasn't very nice. Now the shotgun is worth, I feel like, making, but I want to make the sandstorm, and I feel like that would be the way to go, personally. Because it's a higher tier level gun. The shotgun is so much fun to use. I could sell that, but if I run into something else, I can always trade it out. Oh, nice. Good drop. Now, the deeper you go in here, the closer you get to bosses. There's 3 exactly in here. So... Okay. I think we might be coming up on one, so let me swap that out. Now, if I'd have got a mag for it, I know that I've been able to load it a lot quicker. Okay, time to bring this up. Okay. I need to make my best. Takes a little bit to reload, which is nerve-wracking. Me mend my vest. But I know if I would have put, you know, a little bit more time into this gun, it would have, the reload would have been a whole lot quicker. But again, I didn't want to do that. That was a little too close for comfort. There's another boss right down the way. Is there anything in here I really am mean, just carrying one of these around. I mean, I'll grab it, but toxic crystal. Wait, is that for stamina? Yeah, I think that's just stamina. The jerkies are just stamina. Stamina just really isn't an issue for me. Yes, please. I would take that. I don't need the natural fertilizer. Yeah, I think I'm coming up on the boss. He's here somewhere. Yeah, I think the other boss is right here around the corner. Yep, I see him. Okay, I'm gonna have to swap out. And he's dead. And you get really good loot out of here too, so it's definitely worth looting. Get away from me, spider. Crazy spider, man. Now I'm poisoned. Great. Lovely. Just what I want. Easy there, fella. Gunpowder, heck yeah, give me that. I got plenty of the seeds though, to be honest. I'll take that there. That's purple, yeah, that's purple. I mean, I see that I'm gonna get some decent kills for sure with it. It's just gonna take a little time. And this is rifle. I'll collect the rifle, but I don't see me shooting a rifle in the future. So, don't have space. Could just get rid of the clay brick. But yeah, all the iron and copper your heart desires is in here. Yeah. Okay, we made it back to the beginning. That's stone. So, I mean, and we got 100 kills, so, I mean, all we can do now is turn in the quest. The shotgun is fun as heck. It is actually a lot of fun. I think fully modified out, I think that it would definitely be an amazing asset in the dungeons, 100%. And this one, it's not fully leveled. And you have a mag you could put on it with an extended mag on it, which would be good. I mean, the gun is pretty crazy. The bulldozer is, it's a beast, for sure. It definitely works in close proximity, for sure. Now, I don't know, like right here, the range tells you 13 meters in range. But maybe someone wants to carry a shotgun and SMG or rifle and a shotgun, or, you know, everybody's different. So, whatever. And so you've kind of seen the plain Jane shotgun, how it works. And I hope you guys enjoyed that. But if I make one, mine's going to be the sandstorm, not the bulldozer. I feel like the bulldozer is good. Don't get me wrong. It's really good. I just feel like, why not make the top tier shotgun? No, it's not that one. This one. Submit. Nice. What else does she have? Oh, she wants me to build the advanced thing. I don't want to do that. All right, so we could sell the shotgun. Let's see what Hank will give me for it if he's trying to rip me off again. I gotta take it out of my inventory. Negative 1940. Okay. How about you, Marcus? Okay, so he'll give me the full price for it. There we go. Now I'd like to make this sandstorm. I think that would be really good. Oh, I meant to sell this too. I need to put the sell items up there. Dang it. This one's lightning. And I got a good bit of fertilizer, which is really good. It's very helpful. Oh, put that down there. I don't know why that one didn't go in there. I need to figure that out. Why it didn't go in there? Let me put those away as well. So yeah, the gun that I would want to make would be the Sandstorm. I feel like the Sandstorm would be a beast to reckon with, you know? Now I might get a quest to make it. I don't know. I could continue to go through the quest, and I'm sure at some point they'll say make the Sandstorm. So let me go through her quest and see, because if not, the way this works, if you don't follow the quest, you'll have to just remake it. So kind of keep that in mind when you're doing the quest and you've already made something and you have to tear it back down and redo it, because you don't get credit for it. So it's rough. It is rough. All right. But the shotgun is most definitely really fun to play with. It is a lot of fun. Why didn't my bamboo go in here? Or wait, did I know? Oh, hold on. I think it's because I put them all in here. I did. Because that's dragon food. Oh, little guy. You have been pottying all over the place. I know. What are your stats looking like? Okay, so your breeding level is going up. That's good. Yeah, but your element is not moving. Why is not your element not moving? Okay. All right, I'm gonna sell this. So as a shotgun, I'm not really sure what I want the element to be. We can make it either one of any of these. I just don't know what element to make it. I really don't. I don't like doing poison so much, and it's because it's a slow kill. It's like you poison them and it takes them a little bit to die. If you don't continue to shoot them. Or you could do something like thunder, which can cause an explosion and be instant kill. The same thing with fire. It's kind of like mixed, to be honest. So I don't know what I'd want to do, to be fair. Maybe they're gonna give me a quest, because they've already had me make the emergency protocol. They've had me make the Vanguard. They've had me make the bulldozer. I'm almost positive at some point they're gonna have me make that gun. Because I already want to make it. The thing is that going to be a quest of hers that she's going to have me do? I literally don't know. She wants me to do the whole thing with the killer bee. But I'm just... I mean, I could do that eventually. But let's see, what is this one? Get kills using the Quicksilver. That's the other SMG. Close quarters. Up here it is right here. Accept the quest. What the heck? See, I knew I was going to get the quest. Now remember, if you make the gun before then, you're going to have to remake it because it doesn't count if you don't have the quest already. So I'm not sure what element I want it to be. I'm almost leaning toward electric, the thunder. Or fire. I don't know. So, does it tell you what the mag size is on the sandstorm real quick? Let's see. No, wait. So let me go to Hank and see if he's got a sandstorm in his inventory for sale. I just want to see what the mag size is, and then I'm gonna check the attachments and see.
Ooh.
Does he have a sandstorm? No, he does not have a sandstorm. Oh man. Well, that's not good. Now it could change. In the morning, he might have a sandstorm. So it's very possible he could have a sandstorm in the morning. I'll check him when I get up and see. And if he does, then that'll give me an idea of how many mags, how many shotgun shells it holds, and then how much the mag offers. I could check the mag now while we're waiting on 1700 to approach. Let's see. So for the shotgun mag, so the first one is 7. This one holds 18. Wow. Okay. It's -2 hip fire accuracy and +4 recoil. Okay, so the choke adds +5. So that's 9 recoil already. I could do this for the shotgun. And I say that because it's -20 recoil. That'll subtract the magazine and the muzzle I put on it. So it'll subtract these two. Plus whatever recoil already has on it. And I'll probably just do the same. The RD2. I really like the RD2. Scope. I just think this is good. I don't like this one at all. I've tried these. I just don't really care for these. So I'll probably go with this one right here. The stock. -30 recoil. -15 though hip fire. +30 accuracy, +10 recoil. Okay, so I could still do this and come out good. Because again, the grip makes it to where it is -20, which eliminates these as the recoil. And whatever recoil it has on it. Let's go take a little siesta. And we'll get up and we'll see if Hank has a sandstorm available in his inventory. Because it changes. No, he's only got the bulldozer. He does not have a sandstorm. Dang it. And I really wanted to look at All right. Well, we're just going to go probably with a larger mag, but it eliminates. So that one, so the grip stabilizer eliminates a lot of that. So the element I want to go with probably is going to be thunder. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So we're going to do thunder. I think would be a really good element to do. So we're going to take 2 from here. 2 from here. Remember, using the red is high chances of getting the attribute buff. When you use the gold and the purple, so the gold is medium chance to grant an attribute, the purple is a low chance, and then the light blue is a very low chance. Oh, I need the thunder alloy. So let me grab that. Thunder alloy. It's going to take 5. Oh. Okay, so I'll have that. And hopefully we'll get a good... Now, remember, when you make weapons, it's a gamble. You may get a gold weapon, you may get a purple weapon, you could possibly make a green or red. So either it's just a gamble each time you make. So the higher your workbench is, so mine is the advanced weapon bench, which makes your probability of getting a higher tier weapon is so much better than working on a lower tier weapon bench. For those that don't know. That's why I wanted to upgrade these benches so fast, because that's going to grant you the stuff that you want. All right, so that added 5 electric elements. That added 12, 19, 26, 33. So you start out with a 33% electric element. Now, when you make this weapon, your weapon will continue to upgrade as you use it. And when you use it, your element as well goes up. So, all right. Let's hope we get a red weapon. And hopefully it's got an amazing bonus. So, we'll see. Yes. And no bonus. Dang it. The magazine capacity is 5. So when we... Oh, gosh. Oh. So it gives me like 20-something bullets to hold with the magazine. What is the recoil? So the recoil is 64 with it. Now, I could remake this gun to have a bonus, but you're not guaranteed to have a bonus with this gun. Same with these. When you make them, you're not guaranteed to have a bonus. It's just a random thing that happens when you make your weapons. You can just constantly remake them until you get the bonus one that you desire. That's how that works. Okay, so let's go to our attachment bench. We're going to start with the grip. So this takes out 20. So if I look at my weapon, it's currently got 64, which is freaking high, which I know shotguns, you know, are. So that should bring it down to 44 recoil. And the sight, so it doesn't add any extra recoil to it. So let's start off with the muzzle first. Let's see, I don't know about this. Like, I don't know, like, the choke. I don't think these are for, like, you can't put these on shotguns. I think these are just for rifles and snipers. So this is +5 on the recoil. I don't think the shock compressor, I don't think this would fit the shotgun. Doesn't really tell you what it's for. This one, I know this is for rifles, snipers. I think this is the only one. I don't think a shock compressor would go on there. If it would be absolutely amazing. I can always make it and see if it'll go on there, because the -13 would be good instead of adding an additional 5. I could keep subtracting the recoil of the gun. I mean, worst comes to worst, I can always just sell it, right? But I don't think that's going to go on the shotgun. I think that's just strictly for SMGs and rifles and stuff. I don't think it's for a shotgun. Even by looking at the threads on the back, you could definitely tell the threads are much wider and bigger here. So I don't think that would even go on a shotgun. Okay, magazine. We're going to make the biggest magazine. Now it has 18, but I'd rather have a larger magazine if I'm making a blasted shotgun. Sight. We're going to go with this sight. And the stock we already chose. We're going to go with this one. What is this? -15. Hold on. Let me add these to my shotgun first. Okay, so for right now, we're at 64. So when we put these... Did we make the stabilizer? No, we haven't made the stabilizer. Hold on. Let's make the stabilizer first. Okay. Let's modify it. Okay, so for right now, our hip fire is 48 and our recoil is 64. When we add this, it's going to bring down the recoil a great deal. Yeah. And it ups our fire accuracy. This right here is -2 aim speed, which is fine because it's all good. Now this adds recoil, and so does this. Okay. So recoil is 49. And then this. Yeah. It definitely brings down the accuracy a good little bit. Alright, look at the stock. -10 and -15. Dang it. You just don't have a ton of options. Like, it's horrible. I'm probably gonna have a ton of recoil. So much more than the hip fire. Yeah. And the gun light, I don't think it... Yeah, it doesn't do anything other than give you light on your weapon. But, alright, let's take a look at this. We're gonna go with the green. I gotta get 100 kills with this weapon. So let's see if we can do the mine again with 23 shots in the ammo. I mean, in the mag, which was way better than 7, I will say. So let's go and see how good this one is. Just trying to get an idea of the difference. It feels like it shoots smoother than the but again, it was bare bones though. The bulldozer was bare bones. I didn't add anything to it at all. We're gonna go back in the mines, and I need to do this because there's bosses in here again. So have they respawned yet? No, doesn't seem as though. Yes, some have. Not many of them, though. Might have to come back to the mine. It shoots very smooth. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It shoots very smooth. I thought maybe by nightfall and slept that they would have respawned. So what we could do is travel around the map a little bit and see what we've got wondering about, and we could just use it until just give the mine a little bit of time to repopulate, and then we'll go back in. You don't have to travel far in this map to find things. There's like 2 bosses right up that way from the other side next to the base. I didn't know until I was using the sniper. I was running around looking for some things to shoot, to test out the sniper that I had made, and it was just like running into those 2 bosses. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. What the heck? Now this thing does not have... Yeah. So the range is only 15 meters. I mean, it's better than the bulldozer, but these guys right here. You just gotta get a little bit up close and personal with these guys. It's not ideal. There's some more here. There's usually like 3 or 4 here. Yeah. Is not another one here? Okay. I will definitely take this stuff. I can always sell it and keep what I need. Ooh, nice. Heck yeah. All right. Here's some things here. I know, like, down this road and that tree, there's quite a few things. So we could just make our way there. We could fulfill our quest. And turn that in. That's another, I think there was, what, 5K for that quest? So there's definitely ways to make money in this game. And each vendor that you travel to on this map will also give you things that you can either sell or use. I don't know what else was hiding in those bushes, but I got him. This guy right here. Woo. I knew I was looking for him. I just didn't know, man. Those bushes hide so much. It's crazy. It scared me. Shoot above him a little bit. This seems like to be like a little bit of a bullet drop. Holy moly. There's another little guy up there. I think he just ran in the bushes somewhere. Just don't know where he ran to. Oh, here he is. And then some of these things aren't rendering in, so I know there's some stuff out there. You gotta get close enough for them to render in. I cleared this yesterday as well, so they probably all respawn. Yeah, I see them. Heck yeah. I think I got them all. Yeah, Yeah, there's so much good stuff you can find on the map, especially, you know, if you're running out of, you don't have to always run to the dungeon to get things. This world has so much stuff in it. Like these plants, all these little flame sprout plants that you get, you know, out of the dungeon that you see in the dungeon all the time. Like, there's so many of these little things. And each time you pluck them, there's 5. So these are good for like making medicines and the healing foods and stuff like that. Just gonna pop these. This one just has a longer range on it. And then I can use my shotgun on these guys. Sure what I'd want to drop, really, to be honest. Probably an egg. I mean, I don't need a ton of those. What? But yeah, it's so easy to get the materials and stuff that you need in the open world. You don't always have to, especially if you're having a hard time in the dungeons. You can get a lot of stuff. Materials just in the open world itself. And this is where I found, in the open world here, is where I found most of my golden keys. Has been here. This is where those bosses are. There's, what, 2 bosses in this area. But I would recommend using a sniper to take these guys out, or like the SMG like I was talking about, this guy right here, the overclock, and takes them out pretty quick. They've got a lot of good loot in there too, so if you take them out, definitely loot their place because it's worth it. Okay, let's go check the mine out and see if they've respawned by now. If not, I mean, it's almost nighttime, so it might just like, I might just sleep it off, but I don't think I've been here, have I? I may have and just not realized it. I go to so many places now. Ooh, that's good. Actually, a lot of these are good. I've only gotten red, so I'll take the blue. I replace the egg. And I replace those seeds. Wait, I want the gunpowder. I'll replace it with those clay bricks. There we go. Or I'll replace the grow bricks with that. That's what I meant to say. Said it completely and utterly backwards. But the mine is definitely a lot of fun to go in, and I just don't think they've respawned by now. I may just have to sleep because it is almost nighttime. This is for freeze level 2. I could just replace something. Let's see. I could just replace the purple egg. Because I'm not doing any breeding or anything right now, and it's just the luck of the draw. So let me just sleep and let them repopulate down there real good before I go back. Watch me wake up in the morning and Hank has the sandstorm. We'll see, but probably so. Okay, put those in there. These are all gonna go. Okay. I did get some food. What is that for? Ice. Wait, is it? No, it's fire. It's like, I don't remember that being. Okay. My canned goods are stacking up though for the fire department. That's good. I need to get some more of this though. 100%. Definitely. I would like to have at least 2 rows of things. That would be good. Hey, little guy. Okay, no pottying over there. Just checking your stats, little guy. Right. That's good though. We got some more ammo, which is really good. This can go in the storage bin. That can go. This. Oh, this food lightning. I didn't put that in there either. We'll just throw that right there. This stamina recovery. It goes up here. I'm full. I remember saying that was full, so I had to put those over here. I think all my pills are full. Let's see, are they? No, not the blue ones or this one. So they're not full. I'm gonna sell this. Put these up. Fertilizer goes in the bin over there. I need to keep that shotgun ammo, to be honest. Where'd it go? Alright, yeah, let's keep the shotgun ammo. Just in case for now. Because we're gonna go back to the mine and we're going to get those kills. So I need to get some more kills, knock that out, and then be done. And then she'll have you probably craft another weapon to get them all done. That's the only bad thing. Like, once you've crafted it before your quest, you have to go back in and make it again. So kind of keep that in mind. I didn't wait to craft the guns that I wanted, simply because I felt like I was, well, I didn't feel like, I knew I was doing dungeons that was really difficult, and so I was like, I need that. I need that. So that's the reason I didn't wait. All right, they're about to close. And then I'll wake up in the morning and see if Hank's got the sandstorm. There we go. Because they cycle them out. I think it's each in-game day they bring you a new cycle of things. Let's see. Yes. So now he has a sandstorm. See, now this one isn't bad. It has no elements to it, but it does have additional weak point damage plus 50%. That is insane. That is amazing to get. But the only thing is missing is an element damage. Now I want to get something like that, which would be good, or maybe crit. You know, maybe something like that would be nice. So, but that's what I wanted to see. I wanted to see what the stats were on it, and before I made it. But I would love to have that on my weapon. I might remake the sandstorm and sell this one. I don't know. But that is really cool. But that is plus 50% weak point damage. That's crazy good. So, yeah. Alright, let's go check out the mine. I want to see, Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. You're good. Alright, let's go get these kills. They should have repopulated, so let's go and see if they have. Get those shotgun kills in. The shotgun is fun to use, though. Not gonna lie, I'm really enjoying using it. It's a lot of fun to use. Back into the good old mine. Now they do have some other ones on the map as well. But they definitely have bigger bosses in them. No, they not respawn. Or not up here anyway. I hear some. One might be a boss. No, just these things. Yeah, so the mine has not respawned yet. It's unfortunate. Okay, so it's been 2 in-game days and the mine hadn't respawned. So there's another mine I can bring you guys to really quick. Now on the bosses I'm gonna use my SMG. I'm not using the shotgun. Because the boss is super fast. And it's just okay, go near the lake. There's a lake. I'm trying to think where this lake is. I have to look on the map. Let's see. Let's look on the map. I want to say it's Crystal Lake. Has a huge, like, I think there's like 2 big bosses at Crystal Lake. Where's this other mine at? Trying to find it. Oh, it's here. It's the ghost nest, I think, is the one I was at. Yeah, I'm almost positive it was the ghost nest. Is where I was at. Because I had to go here to the scrap district to turn in a mission, a quest. And I took the road up and it led me through here. And then you go in here and I think that's where... Yeah. So we're just going to mark it and this is where we're going to go. And plus you'll get a chance to see the boss as well. And then we'll just keep the shotgun out. And just kill things with it along the way. We might get all of our kills by the time we get there, which is fine too. But the shotgun is definitely fun to use. It's like it is a ton of fun. I'm enjoying using it actually. Wish it had more range. But I mean it's a shotgun. It's close quarters, you know. Just like the quest says, it's one of those things. And I know this game just come out, so I'm looking forward to seeing what they add into this game. Maybe more weapons, you know, maybe more tiers. I don't know what their plans are for this game. But I'm enjoying it. I'm really having a ton of blast with this this game. And I really think that this game could definitely grow a great deal, especially with the leveling system. I think it could grow. I think they just need to change a few things. Personally, just from my experience playing so many survival games over the years, I definitely know that, you know, some craftings just don't need certain things, but didn't bring any poison stuff with me, so I don't preferably want to be poisoned. But yeah, I mean, this game has got so much potential to grow into something probably bigger than they expected it to. If, they keep things going. So, we'll see. I would love for the dragons, though. I would love for the dragons to at least get a little bigger. That would be a big thing for me. And to have a little bit more detail about things that they put in the game. Which would be great. To give people a little bit better understanding exactly what this does and, you know. But yeah. Some of these, man. Whoa, sneaky. Don't need a lot of this stuff. We'll take the fertilizer there. Thank you very much. Now over there is the sanctuary. And one thing I will say, you can definitely snipe that area. But you always want to get the higher vantage point up there. But they will run out and round there, so kind of keep that in mind. But, you know, I feel like if you stayed moving using the sniper, you'll be fine. Because they will come out after you. I had to clear that place twice. I cleared it once because I came across it by accident, and then I got a quest for it, and I had to go back and do it again. Yeah. So I was like, oh man, come on. Not again. It wasn't bad, but it's definitely very high traffic at the sanctuary. So keep that in mind when you're running around the world. I mean, there's a few places that way. Some places just get more traffic than others. I'm not gonna hit that. I mean, I could try to hit those with a shotgun. The distance just isn't that good with this shotgun. Yeah, the distance, man, hurts me sometimes with this thing. I could just, next time I see them, like right now, I could just take out my SMG. And then just take them, because it only takes a few little hits. And then just swap back to my shotgun. Now in here, there's quite a few enemies in here, so. Oh, good. Got some more shotgun ammo. Heck yeah. I'm getting pretty low. And I can show you guys the boss. He's down that way. He is pretty intimidating, I'm not gonna lie. When I ran into him, I was just like, oh shoot. Let me try to kill some of these things up here first before I go down there. Because when you're down there fighting the boss, what they do is they throw all their stuff down there at you, and you're down here in the pit of this place, and they just see stuff falling from the top because they're shooting stuff at you. Don't want to waste no more of my ammo. Okay. Alright, let's go in there. I'm still gonna have to kill things on the outside. Because on this side, it's the same thing as it was over there, pretty much. But just not as bad. So you have to keep that in mind. So, because some of them will be up there, and they'll be just throwing poison stuff at you. So you just think about it though. You might want to clear it before you come down. At the top, around the sides and stuff. I hear the boss. Alright. I mean, should I use my shotgun on this boss? It's probably going to be a big mistake, to be honest, but I could try. See how it goes. But I can always swap to an SMG. There he is. Okay. Was not expecting that. And he wasn't near as aggressive as he was the first time. That's crazy. Last time he was just all over the place. I was just like, oh my gosh. I was just like looking around and shooting because he was like literally all over the freaking place. It's insane. I was just like, oh my gosh. What have I walked into? I don't need any more seeds right now. I think I got plenty. Ooh, that's a good find. But yeah, like when you're down here fighting him, he's literally all over the place. I don't know why he wasn't all over the place this time. But usually he's all over the place. And then these guys up here are just shooting poison stuff at you. And it's just like, go away. So yeah. That's why I wanted to kill them before I came down here. Because I knew what happened to me the last time. It was crazy. It got a little cray-cray. But yeah, I mean, like I said, if you come down here, just clear the top first and then go to the side over there and clear toward the bottom. Because if not, they're literally going to be all over you like crazy. And it doesn't take long and your stuff is gone. Okay, so let's go back toward the mine. Or, well, home, I guess I could say. And, yeah, and then we'll just kill some more stuff on the way. I didn't need those. But, yeah, and then, because we're already at 90. And maybe the mine takes a little bit more time to populate, so. I've never ran it back to back, to be honest. So, I wouldn't know. But I guess we now know 2 in-game days. Or has it been 2 in-game days? I think it's been 2 in-game days, yeah. And, they hadn't respawned. But anyway, that's the ghost nest. And, that boss is normally pretty chaotic, and I don't know. It just definitely wasn't responding the way it did the first time I went in there. It was just like, he was literally all over the place. I was just like, oh my gosh. That is insane. So. And this time he was just a little bit more docile, you know. He was just kind of like, yeah, okay, I know what you're here for. Do what you gotta do, kind of thing. I'm excited to see how much part of the map that they add. I think would be good. Are they gonna add like something for you to ride in this game, like horses or I don't know, a dragon to ride, or I don't know, because it's such a wide open map, and I do see there's some roads, so maybe they might have some type of you know, they might add some type of a something another to get you around in this game. So we'll just see. Maybe it'll be automotive, maybe it won't. I don't know. We'll see. But it's not a bad track, you know. I know the map is fairly decent size. I mean, it's small, but fairly decent size to run. So we'll see what they add to it, what they make it. And me seeing roads, it makes me think maybe it might be something automotive type. So what exactly, I don't know. I'm gonna go check the mine again and see if maybe they've respawned by now. I know those two little things keep respawning. They're like, darn it, every time we respawn, you come kill us again. Give us some time. But we'll go check it. Because I only need a few more kills and, you know, 10 more and I'm done. There's gotta be some just lurking about amongst all these bushes that we could just take out real quick. Get that 100 I can turn in. Alright, we'll see. If they're not at the bottom of the stairs, then we know they haven't respawned. Instead of going all the way in there. Please been respawn. I'm just gonna take out 10 so I can call it. And they're not. Oh, man. Let me see. Is there anything else in here that maybe decided to respawn? We'll see. I don't hear anything. Not yet, anyway. No. I guess, I mean, I understand the reason for it, right? I understand because people come in here and want to mine. So you definitely need a while before these guys respawn. It makes sense. Oh. And I just need one more. Should be good. Just need to keep an eye on that boss, because I don't know how often they respawn. I could just sell these things. And also, if someone, you know, dies in this mine, they can come back and get their stuff, you know, and everything just doesn't instantly respawn, you know, making it impossible for them to achieve to get that. Wait, what? Oh my gosh. If you fell through that, that would be horrible. Oh, I missed a chest? What? I did miss a chest. How dare I miss a chest? That's horrible. I still have to make that recon backpack as a quest. I haven't made it yet. I need to, but I just haven't done it. Because I'd like to knock out all the quests, just in case, you know, I'm sure at some point they're going to be putting more quests in the game. I do love to see how the quests, you know, been going. It's definitely been great with the quest thing. But yeah. They might add more as they add more addition to the game. I can't hardly jump with this gear on, man. Now, around the map, I could have very well just take off my heavy gear and just wear my light gear. Which is probably possibly the best way to go. Because the heavy just definitely does weigh you down so much. So that's something I just might do. I held on to it for that reason, was just to wear when I'm not doing dungeons. I will break down eventually and make elemental armor. I just haven't done it yet. I just haven't felt really dire need really to craft them. I've been doing okay with the means that I've already got, so come on, all I need is 2 more. Is there anything about? Let's go check up here. These guys were up here. Let's see, did these guys respawn yet? White Mist Mountain. See if these guys came back. Nope. They have not. Let's go check over here. There's got to be some more clothes. Usually you see a bunch of these little guys just running around. Clothes. Oh, I know for sure at this little place right here, there are several. Oh, shoot. No, I'm not going down that way. There's actually several. So, we could go and get our kill count there. And we didn't have to run all that far for it. I just wanted to show you guys the ghost nest. And that was a pretty cool place. And you have this enormous spider. This enormous spider there. So that was pretty cool. I want to take out the guys with the bows first, if I can. Because those are the guys that want to get close. Okay. Thunder Seeds. I don't really need the Thunder Seeds. I could always take the copper ore there. I think that's a little bit better. I'm not breeding at the moment, so it's not like a dire need for the eggs. Maybe at some point. Just depends if it's worth it. This is a good find. This is a really good find. This is just a stamina thing. I just don't feel the need for that either. Put that there. This there. Okay. I don't think I picked up any iron. No, I'm good. I still have like 1,000 and something iron ore. Don't need those. I mean, I could use them for my dragon, but he seems to be pretty fine, I guess. I mean, I'm good. And they got a lot of iron ore over here too, so you don't necessarily have to go in the mine if you don't want to go in the mine. So there's a ton over here as well. Just in case, you know, you decide, I don't want to go in there. Can I throw out? I can throw out regular feces. I don't need that one. So I'll take that wood though. But yeah, so right here you can find a good bit of iron here as well, and some copper. But copper is so easy around the base. It's got tons of that. But iron, you don't necessarily have to go in the mine to find it. I mean, there's a good bit of iron around. Even just in a short walk distance from your base, you can get iron with no problem. And see, there's even more along the way here. Look at all these little iron nodes. And there's some right there. All right here. And it's only 150 meters from the base. So the iron is definitely here. You just have to walk a little bit for it. And it's a good, like, especially when you make a gun, it's just so much easier to, just like when you first make a gun and say, okay, I'm gonna get some iron. The best place to go is just around the base. I know how to do it and get kills too. That mine is a good spot for that as well, as I've showed you. As I have demonstrated. But yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go and was selling to him, yeah, because he seemed to be giving me some fair price deals. Yep, so he gives me full price for that. And for that. That's good. It's very good. And I'll just keep everything else. Those are pretty much the things I wanted to sell. Saw that in there. And I'll have to go turn in my quest to Lillian. Let me just go put that frost stuff in here for him. There we go. I don't know. I'm thinking, like, there's no point to keep feeding him those if his numbers right here is not climb. I don't know. He's 20 days old now, so we're gonna see if I leave him out longer, if I will get his levels to rise, because for some reason they're definitely not moving. Which one is this? So fire and ice. Okay. And this is stam. Recovery. Take the shotgun. I'm gonna put it up. Oops, that doesn't go in there. This is full, so this is gonna have to go over here. Okay. Yeah, the shotgun is definitely fun, and it's something really extremely fun to play with. I would definitely recommend building this, and I just realized I made a green one, a white. What? Did it change on me when I made it? I didn't even realize I did that. Hold on. Stock. 30 and 10. So the stock here. How did I miss that? I don't know how I missed that. Could have been so much better. That is definitely a lot better. Holy moly. Can't believe I missed that. That's crazy that I missed that. Wow. Alright. My electric element. And now the electric element is up to 43.8. It's still not fully level, as you can tell. Still got a lot more going on with it, but the gun is really good. I really enjoy the gun a great deal. 100% enjoy the shotgun. It's really nice. Let me try to go sell this real quick before they close. Here we go. So, yeah. I didn't realize I had a green one on there. Okay. This is nice. All right. Well, guys, I'm going to end stream here. I hope you guys enjoyed it. We did the bosses and we did the poisons and all that jazz and built some weapons, and we're going to be doing more. I definitely want to make some more, probably some more weapons. I'm just trying to see if I can change up the bonuses on them. I don't know how it's going to go, but we'll see how that goes. And yeah, we're going to have to do some more bosses because we spent some of our boss drops. So we're definitely going to have to get some more of those. And maybe try the new pistol out. So we'll have to make that, craft that, and see how that turns out. How it works out, we'll just have to see. We will just have to see. All right, guys, until next time. Again, I appreciate all you guys. I thank you so much. I want to say, Rico R, thank you so much for the subscription on YouTube. I greatly appreciate that. And also, what I guess it's called, whatever, Tiger. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that so much. I appreciate you guys. I value your time. I know it's important, and it means a lot to me. So thank you guys so much. And until next time, guys, I will talk to you soon. Bye-bye, guys.